Hi guys, this is Lucky with Lucky Sevens Tarot. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to my channel. This is all signs, all zodiac signs, what your next major life change. All right, so we're going to be looking into the next big thing. All right, what's the next big thing for you guys? We're going to start off with Aries and end with Pisces. Remember, these are still general messages, so not every message will resonate with you. Take only what resonates, leave the rest. These are prediction reads, so a lot of this stuff hasn't played out. Messages can be vice versa and come out in, the other way around sometimes, especially if you're cross-watching. So keep that in mind and give these time to play out, guys, all right? Before you come in the comment section, dogging me, all of that. But let's go ahead and jump into this. If you want to check out the full readings for the month of July, they are available in my community section. The links are there. I will also put the links in the description box when I'm done. There was someone, I've been waiting on that person's email about Pisces read. If you are that person that purchased the Pisces read and that link didn't take you there, you might have caught it before I caught it. So please email me. I've been waiting on that. I had commented to the comment that you made and waiting on that. All right. Anyways, let's get into this. Also, if you're waiting on a personal from me, I got 5 left before I'm caught up, guys. I was slammed for like a week and a half. Like, I'm talking about one day, I think I did 22 personals in one day. Like, that is insane. And I know you guys just think like, oh, it's just reading cards. It's not. Energetically, you have to tap in. And that is draining. Okay. Very draining. So bear with me. I got 5 more left. I think 3 of them are members. And I think the other 2 are just like one question reading. So if you are waiting on it, it's coming. All right. Anyways, now that that's said and done, let's get into this. I will put the zodiac sign that we're currently on the banner below. And hopefully one of my moderators will timestamp y'all. Will timestamp the reads for me. Okay. I appreciate you. I'm sure Goodman will mosey in a little while and get it together. Or Jean. I usually go live later in the day, but with my new schedule that I'm on, can't do that. So, all right. Hi, Holly. Hi, Allie. Hi, Love. Hi, Lisa. All right, Aries. Let's do this. Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Let's see what your next major life change is for my Aries. Hi, Tam. What's the next major life change for my Aries subscribers? Happy birthday, Lisa. Happy belated birthday. You're a 10 of clubs, Queen of Hearts person in cardology, Lisa. I love that. All right. What is the next major life change for Aries? Oh, you're done with something, Aries. You're done. The lesson has been learned. You may even, you might be done with something. Like, I don't know. There's a completion of something going on. Hi, TS. Oh, you were thinking about me? I was thinking about y'all too. All right. You're done with something, Aries. You may even be it may be something, I don't know, because I feel like you're avoiding something. Some of you, you may have ignored the red flags, ignored something that was right in front of your face. I feel like your next major life change has to do with you finally completing out a cycle, being done with it. Yeah, something is being discarded. Okay. You may even be in a negotiation phase as well when it comes to finances or money of some kind. For some of y'all, this could be involving like a relationship where you have financial things tied together, and there is like negotiations, mediation going on between who's going to pay what, maybe child support or alimony or whatever bills you guys have together. Some of you, this could be negotiation regarding some specific ending in your life. So I do feel like there's something that you're done with, but it's being drug out a little bit. Some of you, you may not even realize this, that you are protected because you were dealing with a third party situation or a very karmic situation. If you guys could make sure you hit that like button for me if you're in the room, I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Somebody is watching you though, or I feel like they're watching your social media. They may even have a fake profile watching you. This is a person, this is how you'll know, right? This is somebody that's really sad. This is somebody that's sad. I don't know. This is somebody that feels like alone. But you're getting something that you wish for unexpectedly. All right. I feel like your next major life change has to do with some ending that's kind of being drawn out, but you're actually you're getting something that you wish for. All right. 2 a.m. I'm going in order from Aries all the way through Pisces. So Leo is the 5th zodiac sign. All right. I'm on Aries right now. You'll know when I'm on Leo, it'll be at the banner at the bottom of the screen. Okay. What's the next major life change? Some of you, there might be something having to do with an older woman or mature woman. This could be, maybe this mature woman is you, but I'm seeing a new path open up for you. Some of y'all, this could be traveling to see an older woman, or this person coming to see you, or this is just you like going through some significant change, but it's an elevation. I also feel like you're doing a lot of thinking. This elevation and this change, I feel like also happens when you least expect it. Why do I also get, Aries, that a lot of you that are going through, you may hear news where, or something that a conversation you have, or some information you get causes you to move, or to move away from certain people. And I feel like maybe at first you were upset about it, or you may still be, depending on where you are in the timeline of it. I'm getting that like you end up being happier, or like getting over it quicker than expected once you disconnect from these certain people, or this place that you live, or you know. When you least expect it, this is what's crazy. Like when you least expect it, you're going to be given some sort of blessing. You're going to be given some sort of blessing, because for a lot of y'all, can I tell you what I think this blessing is? I think this blessing is recognizing that someone was not for you in your life, whether it's a lover, a friend, a family member. When you least expect it, somebody may communicate or say something to you, and maybe that creates or causes some type of ending in your life that is painful or disappointing in some aspect. But I'm also getting like it it's a blessing in disguise. Like, that's the major life change. Is like there's something I think long overdue that you need to let go of. All right. What else can you tell Aries about their next major life change? Ooh. Aries, some of y'all are singles, you got a relationship coming. If you're in a relationship, singles, I'm seeing you guys have a love offer come in. Somebody wants to be with you. Somebody wants to be in a committed relationship with you. That's your next major life change. Ugh. The problem is that I don't think that you are open to it. I think it's available, but I don't think you're open to it. Because either you were taken advantage of in the past and maybe you're uncertain about what you want. I'm going to try to see if what that's talking about. You're definitely really guarded and like held back for some reason. You're not even open to options. Some of y'all are just really focused on your abundance, your family. Tell me why this Four of Wands is here. Two of Pentacles reversed. Guys, Nine of Pentacles. Singles. Oh, okay. That might. I will say, I think that there's an offer that is coming in for you, Aries, single Aries, that you're going to have to make a choice about. This has to do with some type of commitment. I think somebody wants to be with you, but I feel like in order to do that, it requires some type of sacrifice or shedding of you. And I don't think you're participating or that you are ready for that. What's the challenge when it comes to this Four of Wands? Tell me about the challenge for Aries. The White Newman. In this deck, and the King of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like I think you might be slow to like, because I think you got trust issues. It's almost like somebody is too good to be true. Somebody's too good to be true. I think there's a lot of shedding that's going on. A lot of you are shedding some type of hurt and pain. And I think that's hindering you from being able to like fully invest in any type of commitment that could come forward. So I think it's on your mind, but you're uncertain if that's what you want to do. I'm going to get a couple more cards. Next major life change. What can you tell my Aries subscribers out there? What did I just freaking say? And that was in the tarot deck. Now it's the first card coming out of a whole new deck. Now, for some of you, this is a lover. Okay. For others, this could be a new career or business success, doing something that you love, or it's like you're loving the progress. Okay. After dealing with, especially for those of you who have had like business difficulties or things like that. I'm getting you communicating with somebody, talking to them online or texting. But why do I see single? For those of you who are single, I feel like there might be some quick flings available to you. Okay. Somebody that you have history with wants to date you. Oh, they want a relationship. Why do I also get people really talking about your relationship. For those of you who are in a relationship, there could be like gossip, the rumor mill. All right. Um, but I get that there is a new opportunity for a relationship with someone that you do have a lot of chemistry with. Okay. A lot of you have gone through some sort of spiritual lesson, growth. That's what it is. That's what the gossip is that you've got a lot of options or opportunities. But there's one that is really valuable to you. One that I think is actually worth it. It's someone that is more mature, or they come across really mature, maybe mature for their age. Tell me about this for Aries. You have fun with this person. You know them already. You already, whoever this new person is, for a lot of you that's coming back, I feel like this is somebody that you already have some type of history with, or you already know this person. Or for some of you, if you absolutely know that going backwards is not even an option, it may be somebody that you were friends with before, and maybe it wasn't even like a relationship, so to speak. Or when you meet this person, they just feel like you've known them, like instantly you feel like you've known them before. Like it feels, I feel like they're light, they have lighter features. There's a lot of communication either via text message. This person's going to want a family with you. They may also be like different than you, or at a distance, like far away. They live far away, or they travel for a living. Some of you are going to meet this person while you during a move or during your own travels. All right. So hopefully that resonates for you. Let's get into Taurus now. My Taurus lovelies out there. Make sure you guys hit that like button for me, please. If you are watching, hit the like button for me. But I did like Aries read. I feel like, and that makes a whole lot of sense. We've got the North Node in Aries now. It went into Aries on July 17th, so a couple days ago. And I posted a short video on my channel where I was talking about how there are going to be certain relationships in your life, platonic and romantic, guys. And this affects everyone. I don't care who you are. It affects everybody, no matter what your zodiac sign is, right? Where you're going to want your independence from these people, you know, from these situations. You're going to be, and that may change the relationship completely. Some of you are not going to, you know, you're going to shed certain relationships. Some of you, it's just going to mean that maybe you're taking on different responsibilities. Like if you're, and what I mean by that is, okay, so if you're in a marriage, right? If you're married, and it may be that like your partner now has to, if you're used to spending every day, all day with your partner, and you guys are kind of glued to the hip, maybe they take a job or something that requires them to be gone a little bit more, and you are now taking on more responsibility around the house, or having to be a little bit more independent, that type of thing. So it's going to manifest obviously different for everyone. That's why I was saying, like, you need to look at your chart to see how that's playing out for you. But all right, Taurus. Hi. Oh, thank you so much, Manure. Jean says she's listening on her drive home. Hey, Voodoo. All right, Taurus, what's the next major life change coming up for my Taurus subscribers? You're giving somebody the silence. Somebody that you have a family with, or somebody that in your family, you're giving this person the silent treatment because there's too much drama, or there's drama, there's chaos there. There may be some drama that causes you to stop talking to somebody. And it doesn't have to be blood relation. It could just be somebody that is in your circle, okay? Some of you may end up finding out that somebody was bringing a lot of karma into your life. And it's like, I feel like you're going to be cutting ties with somebody. I'm seeing that be your next major life change. If that's the case, there could even be outside influences affecting the relationship, whether it's family or third party. Like, let's see. Some of y'all don't see something because you're really focused on hustling, making money. This is like so specific. Some of you, there's somebody getting out of jail. Somebody getting out of jail that wants that may come see you or try to reconcile. This, I feel like someone is nervous about that, like nervous about a reconciliation. They're watching you online, looking to see what you're doing, if you have that, if they have access to that, or I don't know, they may just be keeping tabs on you in some other way. But I'm getting somebody is keeping tabs on you that wants to reconcile in back into your life, but they're afraid, they're nervous about it. Why am I getting that? Somebody that is creating drama in your life, you're cutting this person off like extreme. They're very karmic. This is somebody toxic, I feel like. What's the next major life change? What else can you tell Taurus? Some of you are thinking about a relationship, whether it's the fact of getting in one because you're single, or thinking about taking a relationship to the next level, like wondering if you're making the right choice. I also see something that was causing maybe some upset, like you getting over that. Somebody also could be giving you some money or an opportunity, resources to make money. I'm seeing your finances change for the better. Some of you are waiting on communication from somebody, or waiting on a final decision to be made. I know a lot of you guys are going to think I'm crazy, but I see marriage in your future. I see marriage in your future, or like a at the bare minimum, there's a commitment coming up for singles. But why am I also getting that those of you that are married, or like in a I would say married, but could be in a committed relation, it could be committed relationship energy. Why am I getting somebody having some type of health issue, mental health or physical health matter, but it's like they try to hide it from you. Or they don't want to tell you how bad it really is. Like they don't want to scare you. I don't know. I know that's specific. What else is coming up? Major life change for Taurus. Taurus, you got something, some goal you're accomplishing. Those of you that don't have anyone or went through like a tough breakup, I see things changing for you for the better. All right. Oh, you're welcome, Zoraida. What did I say? Somebody that has not been talking to you wants to come back around and have a conversation. They're going to reach out. They're going to reach out slowly. So it may not happen in the month of July, but I'm seeing them want to reach out to you. A lot of y'all are moving on from some type of breakup or separation with someone. Like you're healing from that. Again, it could be a friend. It does not have to be a lover. But why do I see you happy or celebrating? A lot of y'all are rebuilding after this. Like you're accomplishing some type of goal. Things are like you're getting what you're owed is what I'm getting. You're getting what you're owed. Some of y'all could even have a fire sign or someone with heavy fire in their chart that's interested in you. You are giving up on something. Something fell apart. Maybe you were too loyal to this because I don't see it was an equal give and take. Somebody held back a lot. That's why it didn't work out. You weren't getting what you were given. I also see some of you ending a job, not wanting to commit to a career or a job, maybe because you want to go into business for yourself. I see you guys moving on from a job, career path in some way as well for some of you. Taurus. You could be talking to somebody about travel plans or talking about, there's somebody talking about someone that's distant from them. Some of y'all are talking to a person who is at a distance from you, like physically, not near you. Or you may hear a message about this person. A lot of you are going through a spiritual revelation. That's the biggest thing that I see, your next major life change. You're going through a spiritual growth, change, opportunity. Like you're growing up. You could be 80 and still growing up. Like spiritually, you're changing right now. There's something about an ex's child, or a child that you have with an ex. If you were dealing with someone that wasn't committing, I feel like there's some of you were dealing with somebody who wouldn't commit to you. Like they only wanted to keep things casual. It could have had to do with a child, their family. Why do I see someone detached from a child? I don't know. But overall, I see your next major life change having to do with you guys growing on a spiritual level. And the possibility of some sort of reconciliation or someone wanting to come forward and talk to you. And the fact that you guys are ending communication with a friend or a lover. Like you're done with that. All right. So I'm seeing those things be the biggest theme of your next major life change. All right. Let's do Gemini. Hopefully that was helpful for all my Taurus subscribers. Let me know how that resonates for you in the comment section. Okay. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Please make sure you guys hit that like button for me, Gemini. Tell me about the next major life change for my Geminis out there. What do they need to know? You're welcome, Cam. I miss you guys, for real. I miss y'all. I feel like I haven't been live in so long. All right, Gemini. PR said, Lucky, if you want to learn tarot, do you recommend learning numerology first? Yeah. I recommend learning numerology just because you need to learn numerology. It is literally our whole life. Everything has to do with numbers in the world. Keep that in mind. All right. Gemini, what's your next major life change? Oh, getting out of something that was keeping you stuck. Why am I getting somebody trying to stay connected to you? Watching, some of you, it's like somebody like being sneaky, like watching you online. I don't know. Let's see. Next major life change. Gemini, y'all are going to think I'm crazy. You are. And I don't care. I do not care. You're going to think I'm crazy. A lot of you have something ending right now in your life. Some significant ending in your life. But you were supposed to learn a lesson here, right? I feel like you're afraid of this ending. This ending is almost like, for a lot of you, you've been settling, okay? You have been settling for something and you know you've been settling for it, right? And it's like you go back and forth, up and down emotionally, because you don't want to regret bringing some situation into that's in your life to an end, right? So it's like, I think you're almost like on a teeter-totter, like, 1 minute you know it's the right thing, the next minute you're like questioning it. Am I right? Should I? Whatever, whatever, right? But here's the thing is, and maybe it's because you're afraid to look foolish. You're afraid of having regrets. I don't know what you're afraid of. But what you don't realize is that by bringing something full circle to an end, you actually are drawing in your soul family, the people in your life you're meant to spend time with, you're meant to be around, they're meant to be in your life. You're ending something. So let's say for some of you, it's a relationship. whatever. That person is taking up space in your life and it's almost as if you are settling, right? And it's like the universe trying to tell you that once you break away from this and you hold space, new opportunities are going to come in that are going to be your soul family. Your soul family. Okay? But I think it comes at a cost. And I feel like that's what you're that's the almost like what you're, how do I put that? Afraid of. But you're realizing something. Some of you have not wanted to face the truth. You're afraid of the truth, afraid of facing your own truth or afraid of the truth. But I'm getting like, yeah, it's caused you not to want to take a risk. Like I said, settling for less. I also feel like there could be somebody you have strong sexual chemistry with. Tell me about that. There may be somebody you have strong sexual chemistry with, single Geminis, or ones that are Geminis that are like trying to get out of a relationship. I feel like it's almost like you want to break or you want to break away from somebody, but don't know how, or it's like you're working on it. That's what I'm seeing. What else? Next major life change for Gemini. Some of you are going to be making final decisions about your career, your job. I also feel like there's some news regarding your family that could be stressful, uh, or your home. I also see you guys making more money, like down a new direction, doing something new or going down a new path, doing something new or doing what you do in a new way or in a new space is going to bring you financial benefits, like really like a lot of money. Some of you are going to be moving or working on some type of move that's actually going to be stable, or you're working towards becoming stable so you can move. Why am I getting you pulled in two different directions, Gemini, between ending something or staying stuck? But then there's this feeling of like wanting your freedom, wanting your freedom. So there's definitely some type of big decision you've got to make. And I'm telling you what I think that decision entails. Some of you are going to achieve some sort of business success, career success. But why am I also getting that, like, some of you, there could be somebody that temporarily, like, I don't know, takes a leave of absence or some type of vacation from a job. Somebody may feel burnt out, need a break from their job. I do see a person from the past. This person could be very spiritual, but I feel like you're keeping it casual. You don't want any commitments, or somebody here doesn't want to commit. I definitely see either you wanting to work at home. Some of you work in like the maybe home health care or work on homes. There is somebody at a distance from you that you may be talking to. You have a lot of chemistry with this person. It could be a physical distance, or maybe they just travel. I don't know. Someone is, I feel like if there's distance there, I'm seeing somebody very focused on money, career, gaining stability. All right. Yeah, y'all are walking away from something. You cannot tell me you're not. And it's going to bring in, leaving something alone is going to bring in so much happiness. Look at this. Behind the sun, the Two of Cups. Stop it. You guys are going to be, telling you, investing in something. Something. But it's like it's happening over a point or period of time where you have to be patient with it, or you are being patient with it. Singles, you got somebody coming in that loves you, that wants to be with you, that makes you happy. I think they're coming in slow, but this is somebody you're really attracted to. They're really attracted to you. I also see you having a conversation with someone about walking away, like, hey, this is too much responsibility. I'm just not in it. I don't know. Or they're doing this with you. Okay. So hopefully that was helpful and that resonates for you. I see a lot of good things happening for you guys in terms of after you make some sort of final decision, because there's a lot of things happening here that talk about having to make a choice and stand on your choice. And by doing that, you actually draw in the people who are really meant to be in your life long term. All right, let's do Cancer now. My Cancerian subscribers, make sure you guys hit that like button for me, Cancer. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs, Cancer. What's the next major life change for my Cancers out there? Next major life change for Cancer. Hi, Nora. I've been all right. I've been all right. Yeah, Cancers, where you at? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Cancers, next major life change. My Cancerian subscribers, what's their next major life change? Why am I getting somebody ghost you or blocks you, cuts you off, or you do this to them? But I'm getting somebody wants to like come back after being blocked, whether that's you or the person towards you. But somebody wants to negotiate a peace with you. And it's almost like this is somebody who's bipolar. One minute they feel one way, or this could be somebody with bipolar tendencies, or they're like really emotional. What else? Also, some of you guys are about to get out of, I feel like this is a message for those of you who have like been in stagnant energy. Maybe you felt stuck in something when you least expect it. I see like you getting out of that. Someone is also watching you online. This emotional ass person. If you got legal, there could be a legal situation, paperwork being filed for some of you. There could be even somebody getting out of jail. I know these are super specific, guys. I'm trying not to be super specific, but I'm telling you what I'm getting. I can't make this shit up. Why you also, your next major life change, I feel like has to do with you cutting off a drama queen, somebody that creates a lot of chaos in your life. This person triggers you. They could be a queen or a king, man or woman, I don't know. I also get somebody wanting to retaliate. So be aware of that. Somebody angry at you, wanting to retaliate against you. Could be a masculine energy, so a man. Let's see, tell me more. Maybe this is you if you are a man. Oh. I'm going to read this a couple different ways, guys, and this is your warning. If you have money tied up with somebody else, whether it was, I don't know if you guys were together, y'all was married, and like this person, you had like shared bank accounts or you shared property together, whatever. They may be trying to use this money to like over your head or to try to control you. Some of you, there could be someone trying to like, I don't know, take you for child support or some type of alimony. Okay. Those of you who have legal matters going on, this is just you having to pay some type of fine or like some type of money. All right. But why am I getting someone does not want to face the truth? They're like avoidant. Whoever this person is that wants to retaliate against you, I'm getting that like you're on this path and this person just feels cut off to some degree. Okay. What else is coming up? Next major life change for Cancer. Money coming in. Somebody could give you some money. Like for those of you Cancers, dealing with somebody that is trying to control you with money or take you to court or whatever, I feel like you win in that. Like, even if you do have to pay something, I'm getting you have enough money to pay it, or I'm getting that you that something else comes in or it goes your way specifically. All right. Because you have some unexpected money coming in. Some of you, can I also tell you, some of you, there could be money coming in from like a man giving you money, whether it's a father, lover, friend, I don't know. Somebody younger than you or somebody with a child wants to be in a relationship with you. There could be for some of you, maybe you're the younger person, but there's like an age difference between you and someone, and that person wants to be with you, like all in. Take it all here. You know what I mean? Like they don't want to be with anybody else but you. They want to take it to the next level. So if you're single and you meet this person, they want to be in a relationship. If you're like, they want that progress. They want to know. I also feel like this person's thought about marrying you if they've thought about it. I'm seeing a change in a relationship. Now, this is not going to be for everyone. Small message for a small few of you. Some of you have a choice between two people when it comes to being in a romantic relationship. Or you're dealing with some, if you know you don't have a choice, maybe you're dealing with somebody that has options. Okay. Some of you are moving your home, or there's could be somebody moving in or out of your home. What's this? Why am I getting like the final straw? All right. Messages for Cancer about their next major life change. Somebody from the past wants to reunite with you. Whether you do or not is up to you. Ooh. And I see you moving on, but I see you still looking back, guys. I'll be honest. I also feel like there's somebody that wants you to love them out loud, or for you to give them more of your attention, affection. And I think you guys are guarded. Okay. I feel like you're guarded. I feel like you got an option or a choice here. There may be somebody that you are no longer talking to. You feel like that situation has run its course. You're taking your power back. And there's communication with someone, possibly somebody that's distant from you, where things fell apart with this person. Tell me about this. Yeah. Listen, it was at the bottom of the deck when the same card came out. And then when I look at that, Judgment and the Three of Cups. Somebody wants to reunite with you from the past. Air sign or somebody that was detached before. They're very attracted to you physically. I feel like it fell apart. Now they want to come in and want things to be equal or fair. No, you haven't, Miss Leo. Six of Swords. Yeah, you are cutting. Why do I get you cutting somebody off? Because there was a lot of fighting, a lot of drama. I should just do collective reads. I feel like everybody got this message of cutting someone off, a relationship ending. But then there's like this old new person that wants to come back. Cancer, somebody might also, like someone from your past that maybe didn't give you your just due in the past, maybe giving you a lot of attention now. All right, what else? Next major life change. Dating options. There's one dating option specifically that is like chef's kiss. Like, you guys have a great connection. I see you traveling to a date. Somebody, you dating this person, them coming to see you. I feel like they're distant. Maybe they live far away. You got to go see them. They got to come see you. I feel like it's a very effortless type of relationship with this person, or it feels very effortless with them. You have a really good connection with them. And some of you, because you know you have this connection, may limit anything else. I also feel like some of you are afraid because this person either lives far away or there's something different about them, foreign to you to some degree. So you may end up limiting the connection because of that. Why do I get children as an obstacle? Kids being an obstacle? A child being an obstacle? Hey, Jamie Lou. Some of you are going to be traveling for work. All right, that's what I got for Cancer. Let's do Leo now. Hopefully that resonated for you guys. Let me know in the comment section, Cancer. Leo. Sun, moon, rising. My son is not here. Y'all, I've been so sad. I ain't gonna say sad. I'm happy for him. He's having the time of his life. I'm gonna post the pictures for y'all. Y'all can see my son has been having a ball, like living his best life. He's visiting with my family in Washington, and he is living his best life. He is jet skiing. He is on the boat. He is doing the most, okay? He's riding three-wheelers, and my uncle taught him how to drive a motor. I don't know if it's a motorcycle. It's a three-wheeler, whatever those are. I thought he was only going to let him drive in like the parking lot. Nope, he let him drive home. Like they live in a city, like big city. You let my baby drive home. His first time ever riding it. I'm like, oh my gosh. Crazy. Got me nervous. Some of you Leos, I'm seeing like a lot of emotion regarding a child or your kids. This could be your kids being very emotional. Maybe you're having a lot of feelings or emotions back and forth regarding your kids, how your kids are feeling about something going on. Y'all, please hit that like button for me. Oh, I miss him like crazy. But I try not to bother him. Like, he's 16. He's out there having so much fun. I try not to bother him too much. He's like, man, I live with you. I don't need to see you for a while. Like, wait till I come home. You know, one of them, like, he don't really want to talk. You know, he's a teenager. It is what it is. And when I tell you, like, him and my uncle have the best relationship. They love each other so much. I love the way my uncle loves him. Like, they treat him like he is their kid. You know what I mean? It's beautiful. All right, Leo, what's your next major life change? Some of y'all are going to get tied down. If you're already in a committed relationship, I'm seeing it grow, or like you make the leap to get it, get engaged. If you're not and you're completely single, I feel like somebody wants to lock you down. I see a vacation coming up for some of you, or some type of travel coming up for some of you. It could be a vacation. It looks like a vacation. Ooh wee. All right. Leo, you're throwing something away within the next few days, few weeks, or few months. Like in the near future, I see you disregarding something, throwing it away. I don't know what it is. I'm going to try to see in a second, but some of you also, there could be somebody you're avoiding communicating with or running into because this person may have threatened you. I don't know why I just got that. May have threatened you. I see you avoiding someone who's like jealous, envious, very petty. They're fake and phony. Singles, I definitely see where you may have went through like a tragic love situation. Why do I get somebody afraid of going to court, or afraid of having to pay child support or alimony? Whether that's somebody to you or you to somebody. But it's like, okay, I got another whole different message for you guys. So bear with me. Again, these side messages may only resonate with a few of you. Some of you are in a relationship and you feel alone or want to be single, or the person you're dealing with wants to be single. But I'm getting, there's a few of you that are dealing with like a toxic ass relationship, and one person does not want to be there, and the other person is doing their damnedest to hold on to it, you know. um but it may have to do with like money, finances, or children, child support, that type of thing, that kind of keeps this connection going, even though somebody is ready to trash it. Yeah, because I'm seeing somebody in denial and not wanting to face the truth. All right. That sucks. I don't know who that message is for, but all right. Next major life change for Leo. You're going to be making a decision about your relationship. Again, those of you singles are going to find somebody. Those of you in a relationship are either, depending on the status of your relationship, like, are you happy? Is it healthy? Right? But I'm getting a final decision being made on a connection. So some of y'all, that's going to be an elevation of the relationship going to the next level. And some of you, it's going to be, no, this is toxic. I want out, you know? But you're waiting on a final decision regarding a relationship. Some of y'all, there might even be someone who has a lot of money or resources or like whatever. They give you something, especially if you're an older woman or more mature woman. There could be like a masculine energy, a man. I don't know if this is a father or a lover, you know, father figure or a lover or friend, but I'm seeing a male who has money or resources give you something that is like a gift or some type of blessing. You could get some type of news surrounding a move. Maybe you've been waiting on a letter or information regarding a move. A lot of y'all are getting over some type of depression as well. And I also hear you see someone, you might hear something, some sort of news from a child or about a child. All right. Some of y'all, be careful if you're not trying to get pregnant. You could end up hearing news that you're a fertile myrtle, okay? Or that your swimmers are swimming. What else for Leo? Money. Money coming. That's always good. Promotion of some kind. Some of y'all are about to be connected with someone, like really connected, or connect with someone who's foreign. Some of you are going to be dating somebody that lives far away, or you travel with this person. I see limited potential with some older man. Obviously, that's specific. This person could have like gray in their beard or gray in their hair. Somebody's withholding. I see you got options. Can I also tell you, Leos, those of you who do have options when it comes to love, I'm getting like these people buy you gifts or give you some type of gift. They may like, I don't know, they give you gifts. I see you guys really focused on your money. Spending time with friends, networking. Some of you are like really going to be enjoying life if you haven't. Getting a lot of attention, especially when you hang out with friends. You could actually have like more dating opportunities come in because you're hanging out more, spending time with your, networking and things like that. Right? Everybody is getting good reads for real. Next major life change. You're leaving somebody out in the cold because you are bored. What the? You're bored? Some of you didn't see a blessing Maybe you were feeling financially drained because of something. Maybe you didn't see the blessing in what you had experienced. You were closed off to the bigger blessing. For some of you, that's the story. But there's something better coming. Now, for those of you that you're leaving somebody out in the cold, you're bored, you're done, you're not open to it, closed off to it. I see someone coming in and putting you, like, giving you so much attention. They like you. I'm not seeing love, but I see like. I see lust. Some of y'all are so guarded. You are not. You may be in your head, like, worried that something solid is not going to come through until you let go of the past. You're right, though. Like, you can't. You're right. Somebody wants to have sex with you. Possibly somebody you work with, three of Pentacles, or somebody online that you meet online. There's something holding you back. That's what it is, because you're getting a lot of attention. The hell? Lots of attention. You got options. Everybody got options. Why singles got options? That's crazy. All right. Hopefully you got something from that, Leo. All right. As far as your next major life change, I feel like it more so had to do with depending on where you are right now and what your relationship status is. Because a lot of you, I'm seeing better money situations come in. I'm seeing your next major life change depending on your relationship status right now. Singles are going to have opportunities to make a choice about who they want to be with. Those of you in bad relationships or stagnant ones are getting out of them and exploring your options. Those of you in good relationships where you're happy are going to take it to the next level. So again, it just depends on that, where you're at in that timeline. Casual relationship for singles, you may have another option come in. But again, what I said that the options, it's going to be more physical. Like, excuse me, it's like not love right now. I didn't see it because I feel like someone is closed off. So it's like not love just yet. But that's not to say it couldn't grow into that. Anthony says, Sagittarius is going to have an awesome read because I've been feeling good and receiving all kinds of blessings lately. Yes, sir. We love that. Let's go. All right, Virgo. You're up. Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Virgo. Now, is it Vasandera? I'm sorry. I know I'll be messing up y'all names. Listen, I understand you say you're waiting for love. Like, oh, you're good. You're waiting for love. Love got to start somewhere. You don't just meet somebody and be like, oh, I love you. We're going to be together. Let's mosey on down to the justice of the peace and get married. Like, it don't work like that. Like, be realistic with yourself. I understand with Leo energy, y'all want what y'all want. You want it now. And you guys are kind of like, and I'm sorry, Virgo, I'm going to get back to you in a second. But like, you got to be realistic. You can love big and be interested in having big love, but you also have to understand like how shit progresses. There's a natural progression to everything in life, right? That's why you can't go too fast and you can't go too slow. You have to, everything has to have balance, right? So to say you're waiting on real love, right? Well, how you gonna wait? You got to put yourself out there. You have to invest in people to see who's real love. You know what I mean? You're never going to find that if you're not open to it. If you're not putting yourself out there and going to hang out with your friends to introduce yourself to new people, right? And that's not to say that somebody couldn't, you go out somewhere and you meet someone and you enjoy their company. You're not just going to be like, oh yeah, maybe you might. Normally when that happens and you meet someone and you jump into the next, like you skip the steps that you're supposed to take, 9 times out of 10, you'll be back watching YouTube tarot reads to find out all the shit that you really don't know about that person because you didn't give yourself a chance to get to know that person, right? You be coming to me talking about, Lucky, tell me why my partner is disconnecting. Well, that's because you didn't really know them, but you got to put yourself out there and you have to be open to different types of relationships and connections, because not everyone you meet are you meant to be in a relationship with. Not everyone you meet is meant to be your man or your woman. You meet people for different reasons. You meet people because they're supposed to be a connect. They're supposed to be a resource. They're supposed to be a lesson. Like, find out, be open to, just because you have like chemistry, you look at that person, you're like, damn, they fine. Damn, she's fine or he's fine, whatever it is, whoever you like, right? Does not mean that you need to go and jump into bed. No, that's how you create all these different baby mama, baby daddy situations, and y'all end up hating each other, right? And the reason why is because you didn't even get a chance to know that person before you went and fucked them, and now you're mad that you realize who they really are, and you done gave it up, and now you 6 months pregnant. Oh damn! Oops! You should have slowed down. You should have got to know their character. You should have fallen in love with who they really are, and not the fact that of what they did for you, and not their representative that they showed you in the beginning. Like, everybody has a representative. Someone, they don't want you to see the flaws, right? So you got to peel back a person in layers. And the only way to do that is to open yourself up to being introduced to new people, unless you're going to go back to an ex that you already know. And that would be something like, okay, well, maybe that could work. You know what I mean? I'm not going to discount it, but you can't find love, especially new love, if you're not putting yourself out there to go get it. All right. Sorry for the drama and the tangent, but that just spun me, because I literally have had that conversation probably with like 4 or 5 people this week. Like, you got to be vulnerable. You have to be willing to put yourself out there. And as you're meeting people, guys, as you're meeting people, stop thinking everybody is your partner or your soulmate because they got pretty eyes, or, they got a nice ass, or whatever it is. Like, whatever gets your goat, okay? Everybody that you meet is not meant to be slept with or to have a romantic connection with, even if you have sexual chemistry. Close your legs. You get to find out who somebody really is, okay? All right. Virgo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus. I'm sorry, Virgo. Y'all probably looking at me like, this bitch crazy. All right. Virgo. What can you tell my Virgo subscribers out there? What do they need to know? What's their next major life change? Y'all, why is everybody getting this? Everybody. I feel like didn't everybody get this? Some of you are going to be talking about committing to somebody, getting into a long-term commitment with someone. Either somebody that has kids, somebody you have kids with, or someone that is younger than you. All right. Hi, B. Thank you. What? Can I also tell you, those of you who ended a long-term commitment with someone and I feel like there's going to be a reconciliation, right? Especially for those of you, this is going to sound so crazy and it's so specific. All right. TS said when that big sis energy hit, it always hits every live. When I record, I try to stay like super specific to the story, whatever. Y'all be saying stuff and it just pulls at my strings. This is a super specific message, so it may not resonate with all my Virgos. It may not, but I'm going to say it anyways. Those of you Virgos who got out of a relationship and got into another one, you jump from one connection to the next. Let me tell you, the person you got out of it with, there may be some type of reconciliation there. Like you're not done with that, right? And the person that you jumped to I feel like this is gonna be somebody that tries to retaliate because they want to keep you with them, want to keep you, hold on to you, keep you stuck with them. This person who has kids, or maybe you have kids with them. I don't know. Now, the other storyline that I'm getting, I know this, I only pulled 2 cards and you guys got a whole life situation showing up here. What the hell is going on, Virgo? Some of you Virgos were in a long-term commitment with somebody and it ended. And this person put you through hell. Like they wanted to punish you. They wanted revenge. Some of y'all had kids with them, or maybe they were just childish as hell. I don't know. But the reason why they were acting this way is because they really wanted to reconcile with you. Like you were dealing with somebody that was too proud to beg. You were dealing with somebody that didn't want you to know how much they wanted to be back with you. Instead, they acted like a little kindergartner. You know, when you like somebody, you go and hit them. You know what I mean? Like, ugh, like that type of thing. That's the energy that I'm getting from this person, which is weird as shit. Because why would you ever want to be with somebody that's that childish? But that's your business, not mine. Some of you are going to be signing documents, legal documents soon. Or there's a legal situation coming soon. Hi, Phoenix. She says she's right. Right about what? I also see a confession. Someone confessing their undying love for you, their unconditional love, or you doing this with them. I also see somebody trying to somebody in denial. They want what they can't have. They're insatiable. Somebody could also end up lying about their sexual behavior. I see a lot of drama. Virgo, I'm not gonna lie. I see drama, somebody creating chaos, and because they're emotional, reacting out of emotion, chasing after you. Are you doing this with this person? Let me see. Somebody somebody wants to take a risk with you, take a chance with you to reconcile a situation. Okay. Vegas could be significant. Some of y'all, I don't know, I'm seeing also if you are in a happy, committed relationship, Virgo, um why do I see that going to the next level? Next major life change for Virgo. Virgo, a lot of your life change has to do with your home and family. It has to do with your home and family. Some of you also are gonna receive some type of letter or news that's been stressing you out. Anything that was taken from you is gonna turn out. I feel like this has to do with money. All right, something financially that may have been taken from you or stalled is gonna be returned better than before, or like you're gonna hit the ground running. You're gonna be very happy with the outcome. You're gonna make a shit ton of money. You're gonna make a lot of money. Once this gets going, you're gonna make a lot of money. Oh yeah, a lot of money. Some of y'all have had health problems you're overcoming, mental health or physical, I don't know. Those of you who are married, you're already married or like engaged, right? Especially if it's to an older woman or you are like an older, mature woman, right? I feel like this is someone you benefit from that marriage, that relationship in a financial way. And what I mean by that is either your partner makes good money or steps up in a time when you are like feeling stuck or things aren't moving forward for you. This person like steps up. And I feel like it makes you respect them even more. If that makes any type of sense. I don't know. That's not going to resonate for everybody. Like I said, the messages today are super, super, super specific. So, mm, okay. Messages for Virgo. Y'all are trying to hold on to your money. Like, save every penny. I don't know if you're saving for something specific, but you gonna be all right. I did a whole video about you guys the other day, didn't I? If I didn't, I thought I did. But I did a video, I think it was on my TikTok though. I did a video saying like Virgos, if you guys are feeling stagnant in some type of way, chill out. Just relax. Because the last part of the year, like September through December, what? You're going to be booked and busy, baby. Booked and busy. Some of y'all, there is something that happens out of nowhere. There's some type of ending here. I genuinely see a new opportunity for you to take a chance. Some of you feel like you don't have any options right now but to sit on your hands. And I promise you, soak up the moment, because when it gets so good, so fast, like almost like you're just sitting around and shit is just seems like it's not moving, it's not working out, like, and then all of a sudden, like avalanche, boom. And you're like, damn, I'm so busy. Now I don't have time to cut the grass and do the things that I could have been doing when I was just sitting around not doing shit, right? Because it's going to get busy. All right. So take advantage of this time. Don't look at it as stagnancy. Look at it as a time for self-care, healing, so that you could be at your A1 top of your game around September, because it's really looking good for you guys. What did I say? Gosh, gifts, wealth, money, like surprises, money. Some of you are doing something with the home. I also feel like you have a really great connection with somebody that's different than you, or they travel, they travel, or they're distant to some degree. Maybe you travel, I don't know. You're away from one another. Can I also tell you, some of you, your relationship benefits, like if you have a job where you are, like you travel for like a living or something, like your relationship benefits from the distance, like you get a chance to miss each other, that type of thing. The lesson in all of this, Virgo, is to let go of control. Look at this. You literally have control in reverse. That's your lesson in this situation, is to let go of control. I feel like you need to enjoy life right now. Go to parties, go to events, plan vacations, whatever you can do, because there is an obstacle or some type of delay when it comes to your work, your job, your career, for whatever reason, but it won't be for long. Or maybe it is your work that is an obstacle for some of you. It'll be different, but that's what I got. Let me know how it goes. Libra. I like Virgo's read, honestly. Libra, sun, moon, rising, and Venus. My Libras out there. Oh, Libra, you feel stuck. Some of y'all are trying to hold on to money. You don't realize you're birthing a new beginning. My Libras out there. Jean, you're a Libra rising? I did not know that. I'm sure you told me before. I just have a shitty memory. I'm the computer with 75 tabs open at the same time with like a very old processor, an Intel processor from the 1990s. You gotta refresh it 6 times to get the whole screen to come up, all the information to show. What about sidereal? Oh, you're a sidereal Libra. Got it. Okay. What's the next major life change? What's the next major life change for my Libras? Ooh. Some of you, there's something in your life ending. Now, this could be a divorce from a person or a job or career. I see you spending time online looking for something. And I feel like your emotions about it are up and down. They come and go. Why do I get people gossiping about you, being petty? But this is a part of your spiritual awakening, your spiritual path, whether you know that or not. Somebody may try to retaliate or try to punish you for something. I feel like you guys are focused, very money focused right now. What else? Libra. You're angry about something, or somebody's angry with you. I don't know. I see someone ready to explode. Be careful of anger outbursts. There's also going to be some sort of offer presented to you. An offer on the table is what I'm seeing. Some of you might end up dealing with somebody that tries to trigger you online. You may stop talking to somebody because they trigger you. Yeah, I'm seeing you be silent. Stop talking to somebody because they trigger you. You're literally ghosting someone or throwing away the connection because this person continues to trigger you, I'm seeing. Like they don't know when to stop or when enough is enough. Like, what else can you tell Libra? Some of y'all feel like something was stolen from you, taken from you. But again, this leads you to this new path that is actually a blessing in disguise. Look at this, guys. I shuffled, okay? It came out again. It was at the bottom of the deck. Now, with what gift? It's a blessing. This new direction is a blessing. It may be a financial blessing. But you're going to have to make a choice about this. Some of you, this has to do with work. I'm seeing you be judged at your work. Judged, people looking into your job or like micromanaging you. Some of you, the health of your relationships, whether it's friendships, people that you live with, or I don't know, but it's like I'm seeing you end certain connections with people because the relationship was either unhealthy, or the end of these connections may have something to do with like someone's mental or physical health. Look at this. Libra, money. You disconnecting and making some type of change is a blessing. When I tell you, you guys are about to get either some type of promotion or offer, opportunity that you thought, or maybe you think that something was taken from you, whatever, right? And so it's difficult. But really, what you don't realize is that you're going to overcome this. This is like you being really happy. I cannot make this shit up. Look what just came out. Sudden wealth and great fortune out on the spread and journey. Some of you are going to make a lot of money traveling or by leaving something behind. But I think you got to wait first. You got to be patient. All right? You got to be patient, Libra. This could even be some sort of sale of a home or a house that's financially lucrative or beneficial to you as well. All right. What else can you tell? Libra's next major life change. Some of y'all really like somebody or somebody really likes you. Also, randomly, you could feel either left out in the cold by a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or you're leaving a fire sign out in the cold. But I'm also getting that you guys are going through like having to do some shadow work, having to make sacrifices right now. And some of you, this affects your finances. But if it does affect your finances, listen to me. Listen, Linda. Y'all got this. You got this. Why are you even tripping? Why are you even mad? Why are you tripping? About anything. Do what you need to do right now, because kind of similar to Virgo, like what's coming is dope. Like you'll be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Right? Um you sacrificing something for right now leads to success in the near future, like financial security, all of that. Now, I will say some of y'all in a relationship context, I do feel like some of you singles may be having to make a choice between a fire sign and an earth sign. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. You literally have the Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. Now, that can be a man or a woman. It does, just because they're queens does not matter. Some of y'all are bored though. Like, I don't know why. There's something you're bored by. You're closed off to. I want to see what this offer is coming in. And I see someone you really have like feelings for. I think the feelings are mutual. It is somebody you're really attracted to, that you really want. I'm seeing a conversation be had between you and this person as well. Singles or singles, that shit is complicated. But I also feel like some of you, there's something that you or someone you were like loyal to. You rode that shit till the wheels fell off. This person, there is somebody who wants to reunite with you and have another chance, trying to hold on to this with all they got. But I feel like either you're closed off or they are. I don't know. Take it how it resonates for you. Be patient, guys. When I tell you be patient, be patient. Because what's happening in your life is dope, actually. I like this. It's coming in divine timing, not your time. Somebody from the past, maybe somebody's letting go of, or they no longer have like strings attached to a past situation. It could be getting out there dating again, whether that's you or somebody you're dealing with. But I see you keeping things casual, like wanting to have fun. I don't like that. And the reason why I don't like that is because I feel like you may end up entertaining situations that are not good for you. Some of you have an option that's really good for you, but you won't take the chance on it. You're afraid to take the risk. So you're just keeping your options open, and you're like investing in shit that's superficial. Like things that you are able to control. That allow you not to let your guard down, whatever. It's like you gotta take a chance. Don't leave this life with regrets. Some of y'all are working from home, or you may be having there may be some sort of success or advancement in your career that allows you to move or invest in some type of property. What did I say? That singles got somebody that has so much potential, but you just want to keep it casual. I see text messages, chemistry. Tell me about this for Libra. Some of you limit the potential that you could have with someone that you know is really good for you because of where you live. That's again, that message may not resonate with everybody, but I'm seeing it. So because of where you live or where they live. Listen, you got Libra. I almost want to like take y'all and shake you. Like, what is going on? What are you doing? Libra, you got a past person. Either now it does not have to be somebody you were already with, but this is somebody you got history with, and they're coming back with new energy. All right. They're coming back with new energy. Now, some of y'all, this is just going to be somebody you meet and you feel like you had a past life with them. Like, damn, I've known you forever. Like me and you were like we were together in another life, you know? those of you that this is a past person, how you'll know that that it's a past person, they are either an entrepreneur, you likely detach from them in the past. They could have darker features about themselves, like darker hair, really focused person, very intense person. They may not look their age. They also talk about their kids. I feel like this is somebody that has kids or wants them. They talk about that a lot to you, or they text that to you. Um, those of you that this is somebody that um feels that is new in general, but just feels like you've known them forever, whatever. I feel like this is someone who could be an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Maybe they have air in their chart. They're a deep thinker. They communicate, or they enjoy communication. They could be younger. They may work with kids. I feel like they're mature for their age is how you'll know. Um, everybody's going to the dentist. All right, TS, see you later. I feel like they're mature for their age. This is a great connection, guys. Great connection. Like, look at this connection. What? Bottom of the deck. True love, dating, soulmate, and union. How? Who the hell would have thunk it? For Libra, what you gonna do? Shoot or dribble? The choice is yours, always. You can either make it happen, or you can hold off and let that shit pass you by. All right. Who are we on? Scorpio. You know what I hate? I hate when people, and in some aspects, I agree with the statement. In other aspects, I do not. Let me tell you why. So, you know the statement like what's for you will never pass you by? That's true. But I also, there's duality in everything, right? So I also believe that you have to put the effort into the things that you want, right? You can't be like, oh, universe, help me to win the lottery, and then never buy a fucking ticket. What do you want? You want the universe to deliver the ticket to your door, like, here, Libra, here, Scorpio, here's the ticket that you didn't go get, that you didn't invest in. You just thought you were going to will it right to you. Here's the winning lottery ticket. No, you got to do work. You have to put action towards the things that you want. And then the universe sort of makes it easy for those things to flow once you make the effort, right? So people who be like, well, if it's for me, it won't pass me by. Well, if you wasn't doing shit to invest in it, of course it was going to pass you by. You keep sitting at home, you ain't going out there getting no damn ticket. You ain't never going to win what you want in life. Stop sitting on your hands and then sitting over there, and no, y'all be the main ones, the ones who be like, that don't do shit to let the universe know that's what you That's your intention. This is the direction we're going. You're the leader of the energy, right? You're the master manifester. How you manifest those things is by initially taking the action, right? Not just sitting around thinking, oh, I'm gonna sit here and be like, yes, it's coming. The money is coming, but you don't get up and go the fuck to work. Huh? Stop it. So I say that to say, yes, you have to understand that the things that are for you will not miss you. They won't. If you are putting the action in to create the type of life you want to have. So, and I think there's a Bible verse that even goes with that. Faith without is something, I can't remember what it is. But anyways, um but yeah, like, and the ones who are like half steppers, the people who aren't really spiritual, but because spirituality is popular, they be like, oh, well, I tried manifestation and it doesn't work. Well, did you try getting the fuck up and going to work? Did you try that? Did you try leaving the shitty relationship you were in so you could find happiness with somebody else? Did you try that? Did you try, not entertaining fuck boys or people that put their hands on you and abuse you and talk to you crazy? Did you try that? Did you try to heal within yourself before you put yourself out there to find or attract a partner? Did you try that? Please do those things before you sit around and just thinking that crossing your legs and listening to Reiki music and, meditating is going to make you a millionaire, is going to bring your soulmate into your life, and you guys are going to live happily ever after in some fucking Cinderella story, because that is not how it works. All right? You have to do the work. If you don't do the work, you will not get the prize. All right? You heard it here first. And if anybody tells you different, they're lying. They're lying, and they have an ulterior motive for what the fuck they're telling you. All right? Miss Roxy Full said, I think humans are wired to be inherently entitled to blessings, to be honest. You can be inherently entitled to blessings and never do shit to go get the blessings. It'd be like, oh, well, I have this table of food. I made you dinner. Come get it. Come sit at the table and eat. I made this beautiful meal for us. All you got to do is get the fuck off the couch and go sit in the kitchen and eat. Sit down and share this meal. But you're too lazy to get up and go get the blessing, to sit down and share the meal. You can't do that. You got to do your part. And your part ain't just sitting around waiting for shit to happen. So. PR said, I've really just been sitting on my hands when I know I should be working on my shit. Hey, knowing is half the battle. Now when you know better, you got to do better. All right. When you know better, now you're obligated. You owe it to yourself to do better. That's why they say ignorance is bliss. Because when you don't know, if you don't know it's a different life out there that you could have by making different choices, then you just continue to live in your little box, right? Shit, I don't watch the news. None of that. I stay in a bubble. I hear shit way like many, many months later, right? Because I like my bubble. I stay in my box. But it's always something I'm working on. So if you're not working on yourself and you're not working on those things that you're trying to accomplish, You just looking for distractions, things to keep you busy, to keep your mind going, so you don't have to focus on how you feel like your life is shitty and all of that. Like, okay, your life will remain to be shitty because you're not working on yourself. All right. PR said, that's why I love this woman. She tells you what you need to hear. I promise y'all, I be trying not to, though, because some people get offended. But it's so hard not to be myself. Like, if you want some honest to God's truth, I am the friend to come to. I'm the reader to come to. If you want me to sugarcoat it for you, I'm just going to shut up. Because I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie to you. I ain't got that time. To be like, oh, everything is good. You know, it's going to be great. But you ain't doing nothing to make it great. I'm going to look at you like, you are your own problem. You are your own worst enemy. Telling you, you can ask any of my friends. They'd be like, man, if I want the truth, I come to you. If I want to be coddled, you won't hear about it until I'm ready for the truth. I'm like, all right, however that works for you. Okay, Scorpio, I'm off my soapbox now. Donna said, please keep being yourself. That's the honesty in you all day. And sugarcoating don't get nobody nowhere. It's another white lie on top of another white lie. Absolutely. I personally rather somebody tell me the difficult truth than try to like soften me up with a lie. Like, I'll take the constructive criticism all day, because I am, and this is how I think in my mind, like, I'm a forever project. I'm forever working on myself. As long as I draw breath in this motherfucking earth, you can guarantee I will always be working to change myself. I will always be working to transform 100% until I am no longer able to draw breath. So if there's something about me that I need to change, I want to work on, I can do better, that I feel like is maybe holding me back, or it's some type of challenge, I'm gonna do it. That's just who I am, period. This is not the channel for the easily offended. All right. Do I have Scorpio on my chart or something? I am in sidereal astrology. I'm actually a Scorpio. In Western astrology, I'm a Sagittarius rising and a Capricorn sun sign. So you get the realness of Capricorn, like the reality of being, the earth energy. You get the fire of Sagittarius and positivity that comes with Sagittarius. But then my moon sign is Cancer. So you also get the like loving mom type of energy, that almost like a parent energy. My Mars is in Aries. So I have a temper that goes from 0 to 100 real quick and right back down. All right. Let me stop playing with Scorpio. Hopefully somebody timestamps this. All right. And I would do it, guys, but let me tell y'all, and I didn't say this, I haven't really talked to you guys about it, but like, you remember I was in school for a while. Well, I got my CDL. Because I don't know, I was going through something. I wanted to get my CDL. I got it. And then once I got it, I kind of got it and then like shifted to doing all the things around my house and with you guys that I needed to do. on my channel and with my businesses and all the stuff, right? Taking care of my house, getting my roof replaced, like all these different things. And then so it's kind of one of those things, especially when you're new to it. If you don't use it, you lose it. So I actually have a job, like a whole 9 to 5. Y'all, I ain't had a 9 to 5 job or like I work for someone else type of job in probably 12 years at least. But your girl got a job. Woo! It is killing me because I'm doing 2 jobs. Like I'm working daily there just so that I have that, I'm gaining that experience and feeling good about being having my CDL. I don't want it to just go to, and I intend to like buy trucks. That's really what my next goal is. But anyways, and then coming home and doing readings. So I'm working 2 jobs at once. And my channel isn't just YouTube. My channel, I do a lot of other stuff too. I'm working on my book. I'm working on my cards. Like there's a lot of different things that go into Lucky Sevens Tarot that is not just me sitting in front of the camera reading the cards to y'all. You know, I have my own tarot decks. I have my own books and things like that. So there's a lot of different stuff I got going on at the same time. And I'm one person and I'm doing like this. But I'm a Capricorn, so we gonna make it happen regardless. All right. Anyways, there's that. Gave y'all a little bit of my business. So, but that's why I stopped doing personals. And that's why personals have also been slow, because I'm doing the personals and a whole nother job. So there's that. And I'm burnt out already. I've been doing it for 2 weeks and I'm burnt out. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate the support. I ain't going nowhere. I'm still here. This is my passion. I'll never quit, ever. I definitely don't think I'll ever quit my channel. But I don't want my CDL to go to waste. I went to school for 4 months for that shit. Ain't no way. And it's a personal goal for me. Like, it's like one of those things that I want to do. I want to do it because I don't know. I'm a tomboy for real, but I like to do it because people think I couldn't or like doubted me. Still do. Oh my God, I could tell y'all some stories even today. Anyways, Scorpio is going to kill me. All right. Scorpio, my bad. I apologize to you guys so much. All right, Scorpio, let's do it. What is the next major life change for Scorpio? This could go either way. Either you cut someone off or they cut you off. Like, I don't know, there's somebody you haven't been talking to. The more you don't talk to them or the more they don't talk to you, the more obsessed somebody gets. Like, it's ego. That's really all that is somebody's ego. Because what happens when a lot of times, you ever had, even when you were kids, like I think of it like, you know how kids will play with a toy and then throw it to the side and they don't really want it until they see somebody else wants it. And then they're like, that's mine. That's how I feel like this person is. Like, I don't know, y'all aren't talking. And I think the fact of you not talking to this person makes them more like want you more or vice versa. I don't know why that's a major life change. Maybe the life changes that you're going to cut them off. I don't know. I also feel like this is a side message for some of you. Uh Somebody has a drinking or drug problem or gambling problem or eating disorder, something like that, that has been like long standing. I'm gonna try to find. Tell me about that. Yeah, maybe a sex problem. I don't know. That it's almost like this thing, whatever this monkey is on their back, is holding on for dear life. Okay, I'm gonna tell you now. Some of y'all are trying to beat that monkey. That sounded Stop it. Ah, I'm crazy. Anyways, I do feel like someone is like in denial. No sound. Can y'all hear me? It's good. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Christopher. Listen, I feel like somebody's trying to quit drinking or quit being a drug addict or quit being a sex addict or like, and they, whatever this is that they're trying to quit, they maybe a control freak. I don't know, but somebody is trying to quit this and they've had this problem for a long time. Oh, okay. That was just connecting to your earbuds. All right. I do see a discussion between you and somebody here. I also see you guys working a lot or hmm, I'm seeing like makeup to breakup energy for some of you Scorpios. In and out. I don't know what that's talking about. Let's see. What else is coming up? Major life changes for Scorpios. Scorpios, I feel like some of y'all are really going through trying to get rid of like uh what is it called? Um Addictions. Also be aware of somebody trying to take your money. I am seeing a new path open up for you, a big change. This could have to do with a legal matter for some of you or making some sort of final decision. If you have a legal situation going on, I feel like money is involved. Um, you may have to pay like a hefty fine. I'm also feeling like it's gonna go your way, or it's not gonna be as harsh as you think it is. Some of y'all have been stressed out when it comes to work. Why am I getting your house is not a home? You don't feel, some of y'all, you're Scorpio. Somebody trying to like, why am I getting somebody trying to take your house, your money, your like, because uh, I also see you guys not um spending a lot of time, maybe I don't want to say not spending a lot of time with friends, but I think your friends, it's almost like I just heard like you're gonna, I feel like I'm from another planet, like I don't belong here. So I'm getting like, it's almost like a change of guard when it comes to your friends. So a change in the people you surround yourself with. And that would make sense if you are working on getting rid of some type of an addiction you have, because usually people who are addicted have friends who are addicted to those same things. They surround themselves with people who accept them for who the fuck they are. And so this message would make sense for those of you who, like, if you're giving up drinking, you're not going to want to hang around drinkers, because guess what? They're going to encourage you to drink, or it's going to be around you and accessible, and therefore you might just slip up, right? So I'm seeing that there's something about your friendships or your relationships to other people that is changing. Oh, Anthony just said I just paid over $8,000 the past month to get out of legal trouble. See, there it is. That message must have been for you. I'm sorry. Um, I also see somebody helping you with a car. I don't know what way they're helping you with the car. Some of y'all, this is a somebody helping you travel or helping you with some type of move, but I'm getting like somebody help you with a car. That's about. There's someone who you gave a lot of, what do I want to call it? Like, I don't know, you put this person on a pedestal, maybe even gave them a title. I feel like you know this person is wearing a false mask. Some of y'all, you feel like somebody only wants you for your money or like what you can give them. You feel used, if that makes any sense. All right. What else is coming towards Scorpio? Oh, y'all are going through a breakup, an ending of a relationship. Hell yeah, you are. Ace of Cups reverse and the Tower just fell out. Tower is you. The Ace of Cups reversed. This may be a long drawn out ending for some of you. Could be a divorce with the Justice card. What else? Some of y'all feel stabbed in the, and I don't even want to say in the back. Look at this Tower, right? He's stabbed in the chest. It's almost like you didn't trust your intuition. Your intuition told you somebody was betraying your trust. Maybe you didn't trust your intuition until it was too late. It was already done. It was like you, whatever it was, you saw it coming and didn't deviate. All right. Um, who said that? Rachel. Rach, listen, I didn't say you was an addict. I didn't. In the very beginning of every reading, every single read, I don't give a shit what reading you look at of mine. online. And probably every other YouTube reader, the first thing we say is a disclaimer. These messages are general. That's the first message. The second message is these messages can resonate in the reverse. Reverse meaning the reader, myself, or another one might be saying it is you because these messages are general, and the roles can be reversed because these messages are general. So listen, a hit dog will holler, but y'all not gonna play with me today because clearly I'm on one. I didn't spend 40 minutes talking shit. All right. Before Scorpio's read, Scorpio always gets interrupted with some bullshit because y'all always got something to say. All right. Roles can be reversed. Even my moderators type that shit in. Messages can be the other way around. Take only what resonates for you. So stop getting offended if something doesn't, if I'm saying it's you doing this and it's somebody who that you were dealing with. It's in your energy. Clearly, it's here. It showed up. And if you know specifically for you, don't feel like it's a personal attack. It's not like you're getting a personal reading. This is a YouTube general read. And there is millions of Scorpios out there. All right. So with that being said, take what resonates, how it resonates for you. If the roles are reversed, let them be reversed. I'm going to continue on with the reading. And you, I hope, will take that into account as you finish watching this video and all other future videos for myself and all my other colleagues out there. All right? Love y'all. Okay. Y'all be so offended when we call. See, that's the shit I'm talking about though. People get offended from, well, how you get offended from a general reading though? Like, I don't understand. Anyway, so what else I see coming? Oh, somebody from the past is going to come back. Going to try. They're going to try to fix it. Aries, Virgo placement. They got heavy fire in their chart, it looks like. Could be Taurus too, but try to fix it for what? Why even try? 3 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. Scorpio, you are not, are we in this energy now? Again, you're not here for a good time, or you're here for a good time, not a long time? All right. I'm seeing somebody try to fix it, try to come back around, but you're moving on. You want to be single, 9 of Pentacles. I think you want to be single. I think you want to focus on your family. I don't feel like commitment is an option for you guys. Not right. I just don't. Does it scare you? Is that what it is? Are you afraid? Why are you afraid? Okay, tell me more. What else? Major life change for Scorpio. Your family values, like you're valuing family time, valuing time with your kids, your loved ones, whatever. The quality time you spend with other people is what is most important to you. And you're kind of detached. I feel like a lot of you are focused on being a boss, building businesses, or taking on leadership roles within your company. All you got to offer is penis or vagina. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all I see. You have a good connection with somebody, but you got a good connection with a few people. I feel like there's an age difference between you and this person. Like, oh, some of you, I also see an older man traveling or going on vacation with a younger woman or younger feminine energy. Take that how it resonates. Some of y'all, you could be the younger one, you could be the older one. I don't care what you resonate with. There's an age difference there. Planning a trip or some type of travel. Planning to see somebody. Some of y'all won't let somebody in because you're so focused on your family. Or like, yeah, it's like, can I also tell you, like, I feel like you're not willing to invest in something. You want the attention. You like to be adored, put on a pedestal, but you don't want to do any real work when it comes to building like something serious, I feel like. Or at least that's who your thanks, Rachel. Or Rach. I keep wanting to call her Rachel. Uh for the confirmation. Um if you were dealing with an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini in the past, I feel like it didn't work because somebody didn't want to put in the work. But I'm also seeing like this person want to talk to you, come back around, have a conversation. Some of y'all, it's not even in, maybe they have air in their chart, or it was somebody that you weren't, that wasn't talking to you before, and now they want to talk. You know, you got a connection with somebody. You know, you got a connection with somebody, but you don't want the connection. You want to be single and mingling. That just reminded me of Pauly Shore. Mingling. What is it? What movie was that? Son-in-Law. Ain't Pauly Shore Scorpio? I think he is. All right. That is what I got for you, Scorpio. I'm sorry for all the interrupt. Let me pull Scorpio before I let you go, because you guys were so patient and all the things. Let me go ahead and pull you another message real quick. Next major life change, what can you tell? You're definitely rejecting somebody. You lost interest in a relationship. And you don't feel remorseful at all about it. Almost like, yeah, you don't care. You don't care. You don't feel remorseful. A lot of you are going through a change. Maybe even working on the way that you look, like changing the way you look physically or the way people view you. You're also going to be put to some sort of test here. I'm going to make you aware of it. Because there might be a situation where either someone acts out of character, or maybe that this is their character. I don't know. Somebody overreacts. They get angry. They get upset. You ascending to a higher level spiritually and not letting this person push your buttons is gonna be a test for you. I also feel like some of y'all could experience some type of setback that you're frustrated with. that could even cause you to overreact. I do feel like someone feels judged. I don't know if this is you judging this person or them judging you. All right. That's what I got. Sagittarius. Let's go. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Tell me about the next major life change for Sagittarius. Jean said test and lessons. Like with the sad face. Like that's not all the major changes that were happening with y'all. All right. Sagittarius. Please hit that like button if you're in the room. I really appreciate you, everybody who has. I love y'all. Thank you, May. She said I'm good with Scorpio. Or she's happy with Scorpio's what's going on. That's good. You're good, Rach. All good. There's always somebody that bucks the system in a live. There's always one. Today was you. Will Mohammed get a divorce from Sava? I don't know. Do you want them to get a divorce? Why would you want somebody to get a divorce? That creates, even having that desire, people don't realize this, like hoping or wishing on the downfall of someone else's relationship, even when you love that person or you're in love with that person or whatever, like that creates so much negative karma for you. So much. Not to say that you can't be happy if something organically happens with them, like that you can't be like, oh, you know, whatever. But if they're doing fine, they're together, they're whatever, hoping or wishing on somebody else's downfall, I don't care what it is. It's only going to create your own. All right. I live my life by this, guys. Do you know, it's like simple stuff like when you're a kid in school, do unto others as you want them to do unto you. Give the karma you want to receive. Be the karma you want to receive, right? Be good to people. Even if you don't like them and you don't have no reason, you feel like you ain't got no reason to be good to people, be good to people for you, not for them. Be good to people because you don't want nothing bad. What you put out comes back to you. Everything is an energy and it ricochets. I told somebody this too the other day, that I was talking to, that everybody has a turn, right? On the karmic wheel that we have, everybody has a turn. Sometimes you're at the top of the wheel and sometimes you're at the bottom. When you're at the bottom, would you want people sitting around being like, ha, 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 and pointing fingers? Just because someone is in a fucked up or bad situation now, that's why you put good out into the world, because when it's your turn, and it's always going to be your turn, but when it's your turn, the more good that you put into that karmic bank, the easier it is when your ass is at the low part of that karmic wheel. The easier the universe will go on you. You might feel like you ain't got nothing left to give and you're running out of gas. When you do good to people and it's your turn to struggle with whatever it is you're struggling with, I promise you, if you got good karma in the tank, the universe, right when you feel like shit can't get no worse, everything's falling apart, whatever it is, the universe will come and politely sit your ass up somewhere, protect you. Now, when you do dirt to people, when you treat people like shit, when you wish bad on them, when you hurt people for no reason and don't apologize or take accountability, that's fine and dandy until it's your turn at the bottom of the wheel. And when it comes time and the universe says, "Oh, I could come and help this person out. Let me see what they got in the tank." Oh, hell no. That shit gonna come at you like a ton of bricks all at one time. It's gonna break you down to your knees. All right. You are going to, I'm telling you, and that shit happens all the time, and people don't realize that. It comes from the shit you do. What goes down must come up. What comes up must go down. All right. Don't wish bad on people. Don't do bad to people. If you do bad to someone, because sometimes shit happens, right? Apologize. Take accountability. Apologize. Because when it's your turn, it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. So, there you have it. All right, Sagittarius. What's your next major life change, Sagittarius? Couple ways I could read this. Somebody that has been avoiding you may want to settle things. Some of you, this is a lover that's going to want to lock your ass down. Some of you, if there's something that's been holding you back, I'm seeing you gain traction with that. PR said, I swear when she gets silent for so long, I get worried. That's funny. Somebody's stalking you. Oh. Why is this a major life change? I have no idea. Zero. I just got. This is so weird. Somebody masturbating to your stuff online, like your pictures on your social media. Some of y'all, this is just, maybe you're doing this. Maybe you're masturbating to porn, like getting into porn, some sort of unhealthy sexual behavior. But for most of you, this is someone that you know watching you online, masturbating to your pictures, your videos. They don't talk to you, they don't say anything. They just like have this obsession with you. This is this is they have this unhealthy obsession with you. I also feel like those of you singles that have felt lonely, you have an offer, a wish come true, a long-term commitment coming up soon. I don't know when. I didn't put, this is going to resonate in different places for different people, but I 100% am seeing a long-term commitment come in, an offer come in, a proposal come to you. For some of y'all, it might be a love proposal. Some of you, it could be just getting into a committed relationship, but I'm seeing it make you really happy. Some of you are taking a vacation with your kids, traveling with a child, or I don't know. I also see you coming to terms with certain family members, um, or friends. Like, I don't know if you're like negotiating with them or there's some type of meeting. Some of y'all are going to clear the air with family members or friends that you haven't like talked to in a while. Somebody, Sagittarius, someone's sex drive, and it may be yours, but it's like off the freaking chart. Someone's testosterone level is like through the roof. What is going on here? I see somebody lusting over you, and there's something in the way. Oh, there was somebody else. That's what it is. What? And they feel stuck. So they just sit back and watch you. That's weird. Grow up. Whoever that is. Um, let's see. Soul family, physical family. Could be both. Who knows? It'll be different for everyone. Some of you, there's going to be some truth revealed. I also see some of you are getting some type of recognition for the hard work um, that you've done. Somebody also may be honest with you about why they were acting unstable or in and out before. I think a lot of you are waiting on some sort of new direction or change in your life. This could be a new job or job offer. Some of y'all are getting like a promotion at work or a new job opportunity that brings a lot of money. Look at this, sudden wealth and unexpected income. Okay. I don't see you guys being alone for long. I do not. And some of y'all that have a relationship coming in, somebody wanting to offer a relationship. Anthony said, I just started a new job Monday. Congratulations. Some of y'all that have this new relationship coming in, your partner is going to contribute financially to your lifestyle. They may even buy you nice things or give you gifts. about I get somebody, some of y'all are worried about an older woman who has some type of privilege or power taking something. Taking something from you? I don't know. It's like thinking about somebody's, the power that they wield. I see y'all making a final decision. What is this? Some of you, there's a change in your home. I swear to God, this has to do with somebody either moving in or you moving to them. But I'm getting like, especially if you are single, you have a relationship coming in. Your next major life change has to do with you getting into a higher level commitment with somebody. Possibly somebody that either you got to move to be with them or they move in with you. Y'all definitely ain't broke. Okay. Sagittarius. You're walking away from anybody you can't trust. Could be another fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or somebody's walking away from you. Somebody being sneaky. I do see you guys healing, working on your own healing process. Sagittarius. From some type of betrayal. I think you do have love for somebody. It feels mutual. There's like a lot of feelings and emotions there, but you're not connected. There may be talk of a reconciliation with someone, or someone wants that. This could be this person watching you, but I'm getting that there's like a lot of waiting there, like time. Some of you you're gonna either make money in the real estate industry or invest in some type of property, or your house in some way is going to add value to you. Some of y'all could be making money at home or working in a home, working in a home, on a home. I don't know. Maybe you do construction, or maybe you clean houses, or maybe you do real estate or something. But that's what I'm seeing. Damn, you got messages flinging out, Sagittarius. I feel like you're getting a lot of attention and you're not really making any commitments. You're keeping things casual. And as you do that, there will be some sort of new love that comes in. But a lot of it is that you were dealing with something toxic in the past. Some of y'all, this just might be like you had a toxic family situation in the past. I feel like you're very career focused. Tell me about this new love. Listen, this new love is somebody you have such a strong connection with. You're There's a lot of chemistry there. Something is short term or is ending. Let me see what this is. Why am I seeing gossip about a child? I'm also seeing people talk about you in some sort of love triangle situation, like gossip about that. Because I'm seeing there's something you don't want to work on anymore, like you don't want to give effort to it. It's not really telling me what that is. Let me see if there's something else. Carol said, lucky I got your career and finance deck. Love them. Thank you. And thank you for pulling a card for me. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. All right. You might hear news of somebody rejecting a younger person or feeling rejected by a younger person. Maybe this is you. Somebody is super physically attracted to you and they want your validation or your attention in some way. I also see somebody's secrets getting called out or secrets getting exposed. What's this finesse about? Mm. Sagittarius, some of y'all are dealing with somebody that's got like secret sexual behavior going on. Things that they hide, they try to keep it a secret because they feel like they'll be judged or shamed for it. This is like big deal energy too. Like this person behaves recklessly. They're very addicted to this. I am seeing something come out like publicly about this, like about this person. Or if it's not coming out publicly, I feel like the information about this situation comes to you that this person's been lying about it. Like, what is it? And then they try to act like they don't care. Or somebody's acting like they don't care. What is it? Oh, I know that. can't get beyond that. What is it? Besides some of y'all, either they got two, the thing that they hide, like sexual deviant, I'm gonna say two different things. It could be one or the other. Either they like multiple people, or they like the same sex, the same gender, and they try to hide that. That's, I don't know, that's what I'm seeing. I know that that sounds, if you know absolutely that's not your message, don't take it. It's here. It's what I'm seeing. So I have to tell you what I'm seeing. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Sorry about that. Let's do Capricorn. I still ain't ate dinner. All right. Capricorn. Look at me. What the fuck am I doing? I was about to I put cards where cards don't go. All right, Capricorn. You can't for the light. Thank you, Christopher. Y'all are so sweet. I got some beautiful lips. They're chapped right now. I can't. All day today, guys. Speaking of my lips, all day today. I promise you, I have a certain, it's only like certain chapsticks or like lip glosses I like to use, because other ones like really dry my lips out. And all day today, I have this one, and I will use that, like keep it and be able to hang on to it, because them things are not cheap. Like my lip oil is like $20 some. It's ridiculous. And I go through them because I do. Like I use it 3-4 times a day, and I have not been able to find it. And when I tell you all day today, I was outside all day running around in that truck, and I just kept doing this. Like, why do my lips feel like this? And I have nothing. I was so upset. So upset. All I kept thinking about was like, man, I need to stop and get some type of lip oil, some type of chapstick, something. It's all bad. Oh, are you flirting with me, Christopher? How cute. See, that's why I ain't got no man. Look, I can't take nobody serious. All right. Capricorn. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus. Capricorn, please make sure you guys hit that like button for me if you haven't already done so. It does help support the channel, just so my video doesn't get lost in the algorithm. Nobody wants to spend 3.5 hours of their day after they done worked 8 hours for nothing. You know, let the message get to who it needs to get to. Cat family. Retain. Lisa says, so if I'm a Capricorn moon and he's a Capricorn sun, how's it work as far as a reading goes? I like Capricorn moon and Capricorn sun. The problem with Capricorn, it depends on what the other person's moon. Well, here's the thing. I actually like Capricorn moon, Capricorn sun energy. The problem with that is Capricorn sun people tend to look at relationships or like business deals, you know, like everything got to be super thought out. Everything got to be super like, I don't know. and y'all have a hard time showing emotion or like with emotions. When you're going through something, I feel like you may end up, Capricorn moon people kind of end up seeking out like elders or people that they respect for advice when they're dealing with emotional stuff. And then, you know, y'all drowned yourself in your work and shit when you're dealing with emotional stuff. So I don't know how that would fare, how that fares with a Capricorn sun. Because Capricorn sun people, as much as you have in common, and I think you guys are drawn to one another, having the same sun and moon in Capricorn, but I also see where like the Capricorn sun, depending on what else is in his chart. Hey, all about Maine. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for the support. I love y'all. All right. But the Capricorn sun, to some degree, like depending on what's in that person's chart, like does want to see you do the work. But if you're the woman, if it's a male female relationship, if he's the Cap sun, you're the Cap moon. Sometimes Capricorn is like a challenge. So I think you will resonate with that. Like as a Cap man, as a Cap woman, if it was reversed and it was like a man and a woman attracted to one another in reverse, the Cap woman is not gonna, she might have all the feelings and emotions in the world for the Cap, or the Cap sun may have all the feelings and emotions in the world for the Cap moon. But if the Cap moon don't step up and put action behind that, I feel like she gonna be like, what you want me to do? Chase you? You want me to buy you a bra and panty set too? Like a Cap woman has to respect their partner, and the way that they do that is by their partner showing vulnerability and an interest in her. So I don't know if that makes any type of sense, right? Hopefully that was helpful. But again, with the Cap, if it was a man that's the Cap sun and the woman is the Cap moon, he may like the lack of vulnerability depending on where he's at in his scale of evolution, because it may somehow feed his ego to chase after you or feel like you are a conquest to some degree to get you to be vulnerable. All right. Anyway, enough of that. Thank you again, All About Maine, for becoming a member. I appreciate you. I'm gonna start doing more video because I told you I'm not doing personals for a while. So other than what I already have on my subscription list, which I did, I forgot to take it down and somebody else subscribed. I'm just gonna do the readings, let that person say subscribe. But yeah. Capricorn, wrong deck. What's your next major life change? Capricorn, your next major life change. This is going to sound so crazy. Your next major life change is like a lot of sex, a lot of really good, unexpected, bent over the couch on some random shit outside on top of the hood of the car. Sex. That's what it. What? Let me find out Capricorn's about to be out here hoeing. Oh, shit. Is my birthday January 13th? It is. Some of you are connecting with your soul family or reconnecting with old family members. Or old people that you used to be close to. Let's put it like that. I also see you talking to someone you love or somebody that loves you. So this is love. All right. Some of y'all are maybe feeling lonely and sad. Amanda, your birthday January 13th. You're Ace of Spades, Nine of Clubs, Seven of Hearts. My Capricorn sister out there. Um, Listen, some of y'all are sad about a karmic relationship, and I feel like I'm gonna be honest. It may be a third party relationship. Somebody was involved with someone else, whether you knew that or not, or know that or not. Somebody's still obsessed here. Somebody's still obsessed with this. I feel like you're sad about this. For some of you, it's the other way around. You know, maybe you're not sad and they are, but I see somebody chasing after you, Capricorn. I also see somebody watching you from a fake profile. Somebody looking for drama. Let me see. Or they're watching you online to avoid some type of drama. Let me see what this is about. Someone is avoiding you, Capricorn, because they don't want the drama. But this is like someone that talks themselves in and out of, like, I feel like they watch you. If they have access to watch you, they watch you online. And they talk themselves in and off the ledge. Like, oh, I don't like Capricorn. Capricorn, me talking to Capricorn is going to bring drama. But then there's a part of them is like, I wonder what Capricorn's doing. I miss Capricorn, da da da. Like that type of energy. But they avoid you though. They don't want you to know. This was somebody you had irreconcilable differences with, whoever this was. Now, this could be you. Roles could be reversed. You could be the one doing that to them. But I'm just telling you. Capricorn, are you dealing with a Sagittarius? Because, listen, you got similar messages. Somebody that threw a relationship away wants to come back and give you the business, okay? They sexually desire you. Someone's afraid to make you an offer. They're afraid of what people will say, afraid of the jealousy. I feel like you trigger somebody, and there needs to be some type of conversation here, but someone is irrational, doesn't want to face it, or doesn't want to have this conversation, and they're in denial. I also feel like you guys are trying to hide the fact that you're sad about something by focusing your energy on your money. I also feel like what did I just finish saying before Scorpio's read? When I went on the tangent that some of y'all don't heal, you just kind of like put your effort and energy into something else. And then It takes away, it's a distraction from healing. You can't distract yourself from healing and expect the wound to get better. Like, nah, it's a distraction. And yeah, it's gonna scab over. It's gonna scab over, but it's like a fissure. The skin grows over it, but the cut is still there, and it still hurts. It's still painful. You just can't see it. And in order to heal it, what do you have to do with the fissure? In order to heal it, you actually got to get the skin removed. Take the skin that grew over it off and let the wound open and get air so that it heals naturally, right? Some of y'all, that might went too far over your head, but just saying, might want to figure that one out. Stop avoiding. Avoidance is not healing. Some of y'all working hard towards a goal. You're going to get it. You're going to be blessed with something. Be patient. Be patient with some type of change happening. Yeah. Be patient with some type of change happening in your life. I do see you gaining stability in your work or career. Some of you, now this might not be for everybody, but some of you could either hear news of a pregnancy that affects you or your own. Okay. I see unexpected money coming in and some type of title. Like there's a whole new direction opening up for you. I like this. I like it. You may also hear news of someone's health or somebody's health is affected. You could hear news of this. It could be an older man or masculine energy, maybe a father, could be a lover. I don't know. Some of y'all, this is you. Your mental, physical, or emotional health is affected. Can I tell you that I feel like some of you could end up getting pregnant? You could. Or going to the doctor. It could be the other way around. What's the opposite? Not the opposite of pregnancy, but what does it do? What do they do that like take your tubes, get your tubes tied, get your, now this could be like if you have like grown kids, for some of you, this could be like your child, finding out you're going to be a grandparent. God, I hope not. All right. What else? Don't give up on love, Capricorn singles. It's coming. But I think you're holding yourself back right now because you're still dealing with the breakup or dealing with an ending of some kind. Very painful one. I see you falling in love with somebody for sure. Celebrating this love. You either meet this person online or at work for some of you. They could have fire in their chart or fire with water, water with fire. Tell me more. I'm telling you, fire with water, water with fire. I just heard the squeaky mouse gets the cheese. I don't know what the I don't know. Speak up, Capricorn. All right. Next major life change. Some of you are going to move to be with family, or there could be family moving to be with you. I'm getting like maybe family traveling to come see you, or you doing this with them, vice versa. Maybe a family vacation for some. Some of y'all have an opportunity when it comes to dating, and there is one option that could be a serious relationship. You have a ton of chemistry with this person. There's texting. They may be into cars. I feel like they live far away from you. Some of y'all about to get some money, honey. Like, hold on, guys. Let me see. Hello? Hello? It's fucking telemarketers. All right. Ooh, Lauren. Welcome to the Ace of Spades Club. All right. I'm getting somebody wants to give up on a younger woman from the past, or give up dealing with, I don't know. This could be you as the younger woman giving up on a past lover, getting out there and dating. But I'm getting like some of y'all live in like a small town or something. People could be talking about your dating life, your sex life. Oh my goodness. Capricorn. Telling you, there's gonna be one option, singles, that you have an amazing connect. It's a soulmate connection, but there's an obstacle in the way. What's the obstacle? What's the block or the obstacle? Some of you, two different things. The obstacle may be that with this person, that you're too fresh, still hurt from a previous relationship that ended. It's like not been a lot of time, maybe, or your heart's still invested there, whatever. That could be the obstacle for some of you. For others, the obstacle in the way of this connection is you give it up too soon. Give it up too soon. And so this person may see it as a quick fling instead of like the potential of what it could be. Okay. What else? You're suspicious of somebody or they're suspicious of you. Somebody, something is, I feel like somebody breadcrumbed you or they were like, it was just obvious that they weren't ready for anything or you did this to somebody else. I also feel like someone could be lying about a change, like acting like they've changed and they're different now and they're fucking lying through their fake teeth. Like they're lying. I don't know. They're lying through their teeth. They're lying. They're not different. They haven't changed. They're more of the same. Okay. Some of you could get into a fight or an argument with someone that is like a friend. You feel disrespected or insulted, or they do. But I'm getting like an inability to act rational with the friendship. Somebody's trying to keep something secret and it absolutely has gone viral. All right. Like the secret is out. I also see someone fishing for your attention, wanting your attention, or you doing this to somebody else, posting subliminals online. All right. That's what I got for Capricorn. Let's do Aquarius. You know who I did not see in this room so far yet? And I'm missing him. I haven't seen him. It was Goodman. He normally like shows up, at least makes an appearance. Haven't seen him. All right, Aquarius. Lisa said she's expecting her fourth grandkid in December. Congratulations. Aquarius. Capricorn, their family don't like you. Okay. Aquarius. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Aquarius, please hit that like button for me, guys. Appreciate you. What's the next major life change coming to Aquarius? An offer. Somebody trying to talk themselves out of coming forward because they're afraid to be embarrassed. They do this back and forth. They want to reach out, Aquarius. Oh, this is somebody you were with before. Somebody you got history with that you're not talking to, or it's on pause. They threw it away. They want to come forward. I'm also seeing, for some reason, some of you Aquariuses, somebody is like denying a child or like disregarding a child. Be aware of that. Now, this could be your own kid. I don't know. But I'm getting like someone is denying a child, or there's a child that feels left behind. Some of y'all Aquarius is, I hate to say this, but you may be living beyond your means. And if it's mm, like put yourself in debt for no reason, or somebody feels stuck, but they want to be single. I don't know if that's you or the person coming towards you, but I'm seeing somebody feel stuck and wants to be single. Somebody wants to reconcile the situation with you. They're afraid though. So they just watch you online. They try to gather as much information to see what they're doing, see what's going on with you. This person is sad without you. Oh, Aquarius, you got a stalker. All right. Someone's going to tell you how they feel. Some of you Aquariuses are waiting on a baby to be born, or waiting to get pregnant. There could be news of a pregnancy for some, waiting to see a child. I don't know. Take that how it resonates for your situation. Um, Pamela said, listening to Libra now, she kind of hit on base with me when she says something about a house because I am trying to put mine on the market, hoping for the best. It might take a minute, but you hold out. It's coming. um, if you hold out, I think it'll work out. But do what you want to do. Do what you feel like you is necessary for your situation. Somebody's gonna reach out to you when you don't even expect them to. Almost like when you stop thinking about it. I see y'all really trying to build a solid foundation for yourself or gain stability. I also see money coming in. Some of you is from a promotion or a job offer. If you have struggled financially, I feel like what's coming to you in your next life change um is money. Like climbing out of a financial rut. Because I feel like a lot of y'all are so focused on getting to the bag and not focused on your on like love per se, that you ain't got no choice but to be successful. I did all that shuffling and let me show you what happened. This was the card that originally came out. This was the card that was at the bottom of the deck, and I did all that shuffling, and this is the card that came out. Listen to me when I tell you, y'all are about to make money, honey. Good money. Getting yourself out of financial discord. Some of y'all, this might be a change where if you felt really lonely, there might be a relationship, whether it's platonic or romantic, that comes in so you don't feel so lonely. Some of you, a court decision or a legal decision regarding a child goes in your favor, or you're happy with the outcome. Some of you are going to find out. There could be news of someone having a child that you're happy about. I don't know. Some of you are worried about your job, though, or your career stability. Maybe you feel like you're not getting what you deserve at your job. What else? Be patient. Something feels stagnant with you. And it's going to come in like a bat out of hell when it's done. Like, it's almost like, who had that? Didn't Libra have that energy too? That came out like, was it Libra or Virgo? But like, almost like gearing up for something. I was like a power ball. You know how like it's got to build up? That's that's what I feel like is happening. Lisa said my pregnant daughter is an Aquarius. Awesome. Thank you for the confirmation. You guys are overthinking something too much. Way too much. Some sort of new beginning. You're worried. Like, what if it doesn't work out? Stop with the negative self-talk, Aquarius. Stop it, I say. Get it together. What is that? What's that? Ain't it like a TikTok when it's a TikTok or like a reel when she was like, get up. That's how I feel like. That's what I feel like I need to tell y'all. Get up. Get your ass up. Well, thank you, Lisa. She said, damn lucky you're like scary accurate. I appreciate that. Suri said, I'm the queen of negative talk to myself these days. Get up. Stop doing that shit. Why? Talking negatively to yourself. Do you know how many people out there in the world talk negatively about you or over you or whatever? Like, wait for you to. Why would you do that to you? It's so counterproductive. It is not helpful at all. You need to be kind to yourself. Next major life. You could meet somebody at a party or an event. Some of y'all, like, singles, absolutely. You could. I feel like they're older or like mature, whoever this is. Well, there's an age difference. They don't have to be older. They could be younger, but there's an age difference between you and this person. A lot of y'all got a toxic connection with somebody. Some of you have toxic friendships you need to like get away from, or people around you that are like toxic. Acquaintances or people at your job, they gossip. All they do is sit around and talk shit about you. Or the connection that you have is nothing but gossip. So this would be the friend, if this resonates with you, it would be because this is the friend that they only want to come around and tell you because they got the new juice, they got the business, they got, that type of thing. That is not your friend. It's not your friend. It's not. Because the same way that they sitting over there telling you somebody else's business, they sitting over in somebody else's face telling them yours. So stop it. Like, get it together. All right. Some of y'all, this is a friend that is going through some sort of toxic situation. The past is what holds you back. The past is what delays. What has you delayed. You got to let that go. You're going through a spiritual growth. This was a spiritual awakening for you. An intense one for sure. All right. Y'all got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. You are changing your perspective on something that was that made you feel rejected, or that you had to reject, I do see you getting the tea, the information from somebody. Some of y'all are going to be dating someone, meeting someone. Who is this? You can meet them. Listen, sex is going to be good when you guys are ready to get into it. That's all I'm going to say. You can be Netflix and, what is it? Netflix and chill. Oh, shit. I was just thinking about all of the streaming services. What is it? Hulu and Do You. That's what you guys are going to be doing. Like, it's going to be a very highly sexual relationship that comes in for you. Or that's how it'll start. All right. Pisces. Let's do this. Everybody's sex life is getting better but mine. Okay. Pisces. Let's do this. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Something's happening right now, Pisces. Eric said, best reader ever. Thank you. You're so sweet. Ain't it? There's a bunch of them though, Audra. It's like Amazon Prime and Sexy Time. What is it? Tubi and Do Me. Like there's a bunch of them. Oh shit. I make myself laugh. Oh, Pisces. There are some good ones. Maxine, you haven't had sex in 7 years? And I thought my stints was long. What the hell? You got cobwebs up there, girl. Damn. I would be afraid. After 7 years, I would be scared. No, you can't touch me. What? You couldn't go slow enough. No, thank you. Girl, you better get out there and go get you something together. Now, don't they got male escorts and stuff? You a career woman. Go out there and get you some. Shit. Listen, the way I be thinking about it is like, I ain't condoning it, but it ain't gonna be no damn 7 years. I know that. Be a sugar mama. Shit. It ain't tricking if you got it. I understand why men do it. For real. Less headache. Professional transaction. No headache. I have this thing though, like, I ain't adding no new bodies. I will run it back. But I ain't, like, it gotta be, I don't know. But then you don't want none of them either. Like, Ugh. And because of that, you end up like me, out here, going extendedly long periods of time. For a woman like myself who still got it, I think I still got it. I'm all right to look at. I mean, when I do something to myself, right now I ain't much, but you know, I done been in the hot sun all day. No makeup, nothing. But I can do a little something when I want to. For it to be an extended period of time, that's definitely a choice. But it definitely ain't gonna be a 7-year decision. This I know. It will never be a 7-year decision. No, thank you. Not just giving it up. At this point, you might as well. What you holding on to it for? Now I want to know. I want to know, what are you holding it on to it for? I know why I do it. Because I'm, going through my spiritual journey. Like, I don't want y'all touching me. If I'm not, and I'm a sapiosexual, so mentally, if it ain't there, I ain't got it. I ain't got nothing for you. But listen, not for 7 years. No, thank you. Your cookie is definitely special. This I 100% agree with. It is. Are you dating? Like, do you at least go out on dates? Do you put yourself out there? Do you let a man tell you you're pretty? Like, any of that? Okay. Well, that's good. At least you getting some type of attention, because, girl, no. Not 7 years of. Do you let him, like, hug you? I'm being nosy now, because now I'm like, 7 years? And she's not an ugly woman. Y'all see her picture. She's actually pretty. If that's her, but Monette said 7 years, I'm barely hanging on at 3. Shit. I don't know. You're welcome. I mean, you got good willpower. I'm happy for you. I thought I had good willpower. Hats off, ma'am. I ain't saying nothing wrong with it, because truthfully, I definitely understand that dynamic. Can't just be letting anybody touch you. But I don't know if I could do 7 years or nothing. I might have to be like, here's the checkbook. Go ahead. Here is the checkbook. Run it. How much time does this buy me? Like, y'all, I ain't got it all. I ain't got it all. I say that, but I know for a fact, I could just say, the door is open, and they would be, what? Okay. All right, let's do this, Pisces. Stop messing with y'all. Y'all be getting me off track with these funny ass comments. That's what it is. Right. And I think that's really what boils down to for me. Like, the connection got to be there. I gotta have feelings for you. Otherwise, it just, ugh. Thank you so much for the super chat, Jamie Lou. Thank you. That's so funny. She said I'm too funny. Listen, I be cracking myself up for no reason. Thinking about shit. My mind works crazy. All right. Let's do Pisces now before they cuss me out. Like, I waited all this time and this bitch won't shut up. All right. I love y'all. Pisces, what's your next major life change? Hopefully it's getting some. Hopefully. Pisces. Some of y'all feel disregarded by somebody. You could have moved, or somebody's moving in or moving out. Thank you so much for the support on my channel, guys. I really appreciate you for all the likes, the super chats, the memberships, like the support. I love y'all. Y'all are awesome. Everybody that comes on here, even if you don't like the shit, just the fact that you showed up. I appreciate you. Pisces. I really feel like a lot of you guys are really loving money right now. Cause it's like you're sad. I see you feeling sad, feeling lonely. So you're trying to ignore your feelings by focusing on money. Some of y'all are somebody obsessed here or overindulging because they feel triggered. So this could be indulging in sex, drugs. I don't know. There's something I see you guys afraid of. Like there's some anxiety that I feel like you're feeling. I also see your emotions might be going up and down because of either around family or about family. Maybe your kids for some of you or some family member. It's almost like a 1 minute things are good and then like there's drama. I do see somebody acting out, talking shit, gossiping, being very jealous. You're getting over the anxiety though. Jean said, well, this group definitely not indulging in sex. Listen, right? Okay. Some of you feel trapped to somebody either because of pregnancy or money. Maybe there's kids involved. How do I see somebody getting, this is super specific. Somebody getting out of jail for drugs or prostitution. Drugs or prostitution, but somebody's getting out of jail for that. You might hear about that. Somebody getting out of jail. Hmm. I feel like a lot of you guys want to reconcile with somebody or somebody wants to reconcile with you, but it would be you settling. And this, if there was a reconciliation, y'all would be settling. Somebody is not wanting to face some type of truth. What is going on here? Let's see. Lisa said, damn, now I feel like a freak nympho. Why? Because you got all of us prudes over here. Girl, do you? Do it for me too. All right. What's going on with Pisces? Next major life change. Money. Your luck is about to change. I also get, why do I get somebody getting bailed out of jail or getting out of jail? I don't understand. Okay. Some of y'all are waiting on someone to commit or for the connection to go to a higher level. I also see you working on your family or working on building stability for your family, working on building a home for your family, like turning your house into a home. Some of y'all are just trying to get enough money to be able to say, hey, now I'm ready to have a family. I also see you trying not to think about having a relationship. Some of you are going to get some news or a check in the mail or some type of news that is good news. I, I feel like you're overcoming financial difficulty. Some of y'all, there's a legal situation that goes in your favor. I see you traveling. I'm also seeing you guys list listen to music, play music, maybe play an instrument, or you play some type of music, or you sing or rap, or maybe your voice is your musical instrument. That's what I. Mm. But why am I getting there's a lot of concern or worry when it comes to a child or someone taking on a title of a parent? Money is coming in. Pisces. Let's see. What else is going on with Pisces? Life change. You're at war with somebody. I see a new job offer or a new way of making money. You are not allowing anybody in right now. I feel like you're definitely not vulnerable. You're still dealing with an ending of something. You overthink this. It plays over and over in your mind. Some of y'all are investing in some sort of toxic living or toxic way of being, toxic way of thinking. I also see you like a lot of people want to have sex with you. That's weird. That's so random. I feel like a lot of people want to have sex with you. Okay. And I feel like you're in and out. You're in and out. Like you're not ready for anything solid or any sort of like connection per se. You got options? Let's see. Pisces. Yeah, what did I say? Very first thing. Open relationship. You are not committing. You want to keep things casual. You're not courting anyone. You want to keep your distance. Yeah, you're definitely not working on putting in any type of work into connection. You got options. Pisces got options. You're still trying to let go of the ties from the past with someone. Very career focused, success focused, trying to advance. I feel like people love you, like resonate with you. You get a lot of attention without even trying. That gives you so many options when it comes to relationships, right? And it's like effortlessly. The the coochie is thrown at you, the penis is thrown at you. Like, I don't know, but it's like, here you go. Here. You want more here? Like, that's the energy that's coming off these cards. You could do whatever you want with these people, whoever they are. Don't take that for granted, because when you with great power comes, what is it? Great responsibility. I had a brain fart for a second. But listen, with great power comes great responsibility. Just because you can do something, I said this how many videos ago, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. With that being said, don't take advantage of the fact that people are resonating with you. Be honest. If you don't want nothing serious, be honest. Because if you're not, it could come back to bite you. But I'm definitely getting you spend a lot of time with a lot of different people, keeping things casual, keeping things open. You're very focused on your career. I'm not really seeing you work on anything love wise. I'm seeing you focus on business. Being free. I think you're seeing freedom as a blessing, honestly, for a lot of you. I do feel like there is someone in your circle. This could be somebody you talk to online or text, just like well connected or gets a lot of respect. They're distant or they're foreign. Maybe they're not your usual type. or something. I see you guys achieving some level of success. Those of you who are married or like in a committed, happy relationship, you could achieve third party success, meaning like your partner goes to work and like gets a promotion or something to take care of y'all, the family. And you obviously advance, or you're able to keep things together because of that. But look at this. I'm seeing obstacles in the way of you having a serious relationship for a lot of you. And what's the obstacle? It's you. You withhold. You withhold yourself. Some of y'all is because you're only interested in sex. You're not interested in doing any work, putting in the work that's necessary to have a serious relationship. And that's fine. You ain't ready? Just don't waste anybody's time. All right. I am going to pull a couple more cards because y'all waited forever. And I appreciate you. Christopher, you were hoping it was me? All right. Some of y'all, you're going to overcome somebody's drama. Like, they're so extra. Pisces, either you're avoiding making any real effort or you feel finessed by somebody. Like they breadcrumbed you. I'm seeing you just be detached, like, meh. You're learning to trust your own intuition. Somebody watches you though, or you watch them, I don't know. I feel like this is a setback for you. And you might be doing what Pisces do, looking for something to like keep you mentally occupied rather than actually dealing with the fucking problem. Trying to act like you're okay, enjoying the finer things in life. Like, oh, let me go shopping. Let me do this. Let me. Listen, you can lie to other people. I see right through you. That's a facade. Some of y'all just party, like you party a lot, or you are partying and you meeting people while you partying and fucking. That's what I see. I can't I can't unsee it. Somebody is like monitoring your reputation, even spreading some type of news about you, wanting to manipulate the situation. Listen, I don't see much changing other than your job, your career success. I just feel like you got the wrong type of people around you, if I'm being honest. Watch the things you say, the things you tell people, because somebody is looking to catch you up in something. All right. That's what I have for you. The PR said my ex-friends are straight haters. Hopefully they stay ex-friends with their hating asses, right? No. All right, guys. I love you. Thank you so much for sticking this out with me and making me laugh all day. I needed this. I actually really did. I appreciate you. I will see y'all next time. Okay. Once I get these readings done, I'm about to see y'all all the time. I really will. Because no personal readings means that the time that I'm not working my other job, I'm be on my YouTube channel. So I ain't got no reason not to. And my members, the members portion of my channel, I want to start doing more readings for y'all specifically. All right. All right, guys. I love you. Peace. Adios. Au revoir. No. All right. Bye.